Josh Bell at the plate now. And here it comes. Runner takes off. No throw. He steals third easily. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Up the middle, Cairo. Tosses to first, 2 down.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Diaz settles under it and makes the catch. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to second, might be 2. Jimenez throw to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Cairo working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And a foul ball.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Going back. Way back. Out of here. His 66th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cairo. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. That one down the line, and it kicks off the base. And no throw. He's into first easily. Here's Josh Bell. Line and a base hit into right. 1 runs in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Base is loaded now with still nobody out. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. In the air, right field. Grisham sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 10-1. And now it's Dalton Varsho. To third. Tag. Got him. So digging in, Cairo.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that's down and away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Inning over, and it could have been worse. Cairo really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo.
Number 3.
In the air, center field. That's out number 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. And that is gone. A shot to the opposite field. His 67th home run of the year. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 out. Base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Scott moving under it. Makes the grab, 2 down. So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. The pitch. On the ground to the left. Slings to first in time. 1 out, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Cairo. He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. That one is gone. Another homer. His 68th homer of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 6-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Cairo had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on. Back here at Busch Stadium. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Cairo. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs. Obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Manning back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him. But the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 69th homer of the year. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to. But because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
Now batting Michael Ciani. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. On the ground, a short could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. One out, base is empty. Just missed.
That's the ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Over to first, and he saved. Runner takes off. High fly ball, right field. Taylor sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, runner at first. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Check on the runner. Cairo back in on a dive. Cairo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner on the go. Popped up left side. And that is that. So they pick up. 1 out, base is empty. Now up for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. Zips it to first. Now 2 out. Next to hit, Cairo. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next pitch is outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 outs. In the air, right field. Taylor ranging after it. He's got it. And that is that. No runs. Tyrone Taylor next up for the Cardinals. Ground ball right side, could be two. Win toss to second. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, Cairo. He's already homered in this game. And it stays fair. Man at first. Here's Josh Bell. Pickoff throw. And he's back in safely. Two outs. There goes the runner. That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Michael Ciani. The pitch. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first two games of this series on the road. Cairo really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had so bases all loaded up. Cairo getting ready to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. On the ground. And foul ball. Out to short. McKinstry. They get the force out to escape. One down. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. Up the middle. To first. Now 2 away. Let's take a look at the player of the month. He has been outstanding of late. Matthews back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Back here in St. Louis, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. Oh, look at the stop. In the hole, jump throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Cairo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing, called strike.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And that one fouled off. Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This one in the dirt to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Nick Pratto. Out to short, Cairo. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Number 3.
In the air, right field. Taylor makes the play. One up, one down. Man at first with one gone. Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals. Hard ground ball for a base stop. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Siani puts it away. One down. Arjun Nimala next up for the Cardinals. The 0-2. Roll to short, could be two. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Base hit, one run in already. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 4-1.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Runner on the go. Soft contact in the air. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw into third, and he's out. Cut down, and that. Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Ground ball to first, could be two. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Cairo played well enough for the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Cairo. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going.
Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swung on, belted. That one back. And gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner breaks for third. On the ground. Steps on the bag for one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Runner at second here, one gone. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Ball.
In the dirt. Freeman, the runner at second with one away. And the slider just misses.
Rio.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for three. Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog. A player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game.
Slings it across. Lindor retired. And Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. 3 for 3, and he's come up with 3 doubles. Springer on the run. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. Home run number 70 on the year. It's 12-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Cairo in now, takes ball one off the plate. To third, and that's a fair ball. Freeman headed home. He will score. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Mauricio makes the catch. Runner tags from third. So 2 down. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
He's trying for third. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated?
Ball.
You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them, and that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Now at second baseman, Nathan Wynn.
Cairo went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boog. Incredible. And he might not be done yet. We could see him break the record if everything goes right. What a year it's been.
And now for the Jays, Cairo. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. That one fouled off. First and second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Back there. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. One run across. Now a relay to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a foul ball. Two outs. And that is out of play. 0-2 now. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And that is the inning. Here's Pete Alonso. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And it is gone. His 71st home run of the season. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that takes care of Alonso. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
This to third. Vientos whips it to first. That's the second out. Cairo had a sensational showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of
And now the shortstop, Cairo. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
A little out front there as he swings through.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Here comes a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Man at first, one away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Out to center. Siri brings it in. That's out number 2. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Brandon Nimmo. On the ground to the left, Cairo. Third out, and that ends the frame. So 2 down. Cairo digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
What's good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And makes the play, and that's out number 2 outs, base is empty. Francisco Alvarez getting ready to hit. Trying to send this extra innings. Popped up. And that will end the inning. So up next for Toronto, Cairo. Golden opportunity right here. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a broken bat flare. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. And we're back. We're in extras here, and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Runner takes off for third. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
In the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they
swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Cairo had a decent showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an...
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Cairo slings to first, and that'll do it. We're midway in inning number. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. One runs in. Contreras rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay in there. He's safe. It's 2-0. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. Man at second. Brother takes off. That one the other way. Neto. And he's safe at first. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 3-0 as we go to the top of the fourth. And now it's going to be Max Schumann. Swing and a chopper out to short. And a quick out, number one. One away with a runner at third. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 72nd home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 7-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Cairo now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Trout. Ground ball could be 2. The underhand flip. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. So 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Cairo. Cairo with a homer in his last game. That's to third. Schumann. Third out.
He's out.
And a foul ball. Towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is gone. A 2-run homer. His 73rd home run of the season. And they jump out front. It's 4-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
And that ties the single-season home run record. His next long ball will put him all alone on top of the list.
The excitement's been building for weeks, Boog, and now he's matched one of the most iconic records in professional sports. Every single at-bat from here on out is going to be an event as he tries to take the record for himself.
Out to short. Cairo. The flip. Nicely done for the out. So they strand a pair to the bottom of inning number. Cairo matched a homer in his last game. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one outside, and 1-1.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
2 strikes.
Ripped on a line. Ward makes the grab, 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Out to short, Cairo. Zips it across. That's the 3rd out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Won't forget this game anytime soon, as he tied the single-season record for home runs with number 73. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a ground ball, Cairo. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 1st, leading off, Cairo. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record. Headed towards the corner. Trout on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Cairo launched a homer in his most recent game. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And another ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner on the go. On the ground to third. takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
This one in the air. Shanuel. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo. Detmers back to work.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt. Well, these Blue Jays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first.
Runner breaks for third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Oh, the throw is wild.
Comes through with the RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hit in the air, center field. Adele. Nabs it, and that's the inning. One away, the winning run at second.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
Lifted in the air, right field. Trout is there. Puts it away for the out. First and second, 2 outs. Xavier Edwards next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Blue Jays walk it off 5-4. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we have a chance to witness history here today. There's one player everyone's got their eyes on, Cairo. He's on the verge of breaking the Major League single-season home run record.
And you can feel the buzz in the.
And now here is Cairo.
And you can feel the intensity in the ballpark. Everyone wondering if this will be the at-bat that sees him break the record.
Popped up. Noda makes the grab, and there's one down.
That was a good hard.
2 aboard, 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run across. Coming home. The relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Cairo. Sears back to work. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed in every.
Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 1 out. Runner at second. Addison Barger, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. 2 down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Runner breaks for third. Hopped up right side, Torres. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. Blue Jays 7 and the A's 3. Now the third baseman, Matt Vierling. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1, and it's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 down. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single season major league record.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing, and this ball is clobbered. No doubt about it. There it goes. Gone. The single season home run record.
What a moment. You know he's feeling it on the inside. This is an achievement that will define his career. Something that's bigger than even the sport itself.
No doubt about it. No matter where he goes from here, he'll always be remembered for this amazing season and this moment. And we've been anticipating this for weeks, but it doesn't make it any less special. A remarkable accomplishment in what has been a remarkable season for him. A moment that will live on in baseball history for a long time.
Absolutely no question about it. This is something we are very lucky to be able to witness.
First and second, 2 outs. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Hard hit left side. And that'll do it. Cairo moved into uncharted territory in this game, getting his 74th homer of the season and breaking. So 2 down. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. Swings through that one. Cairo with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
Vierling tosses to first, and that is that. Base is empty, 1 away. This is J.J. Bleday. On the ground to short. Whips it to first. 2 gone now. 1 out, base is empty.
Number 3.
Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A shot to the opposite field. Home run number 75 on the year, and we're all square. It's 3-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
1 out, runner at second. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Out to short, Cairo. Slings to first in time.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in. And there are 2 down.
Now back, first baseman, Wilson. John Perez.
Back here at Rogers Center. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Up the middle, Cairo. Tosses to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So 2 away with nobody on. And next for Toronto, Cairo. He's already homered in this game. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fastball is outside.
1-1.
Fought off foul. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Cairo did well despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Vegan
So runner at second, 2 down. Cairo now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move to the 2nd in Toronto. Blue Jays 2 and the A's nothing. This is J.J. Bleday.
Number 33, J.J. Bleday.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That clips the corner. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And now the count is even.
That's a really good
One ball,
take
one
right
strike.
there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. That's off the inside corner. Now 2-2. That one missing inside. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. He sends it out of here. That's his third home run of the series. And they add on. It's 3-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Runner at third, 2 away. Cairo launched a homer in his most recent game. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
That's in. Ball.
And a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's down and in.
Full count.
Hard hit to third. Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning. And we're back. And now the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. Out to short. On to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Runner at first with 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Cairo. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground. And foul ball. Ferguson, 32 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2015. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Ground ball up the middle, Cairo. The throw to first, and Gleyber Torres retired.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Cairo with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. Robert Flores with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd. And pretty much all anyone in the baseball world is talking about right now, the new single-season home run record. What a run it has been, guys. How do you make sense of what we've seen?
This is absolutely awesome. So exciting. I thought I was going to run out of placatas, but just watching this unfold, the discipline that it takes to stay focused on your approach day in and day out.
Yeah, discipline plus the fact the amount of pressure that you're dealing with as you get closer to the award makes it very special.
Well, congratulations again to the new single-season home run record holder.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cairo. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That's hard hit on the line. Perez puts it away for the out. One away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. One up, one down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
1-1.
In the dirt. Blocked. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 2 outs. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Out to short, Cairo. Jump throw. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Ball 1, no strikes. Cairo with a homer in his last game. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. Seager fires over to first, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first.
He's out.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So back to the top of the order. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. He's already homered here in this one. Outside, 1-0. That one missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That one hit to right. Brennan brings it in, and there's one away. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Cairo. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take game 1 of the series on the road. Cairo was outstanding in this ball game. Back in Arlington, new inning getting started. Digging in, Cairo. Bradford back to work. Just missed. Cairo went deep in his most recent game. And he grounds one back up the middle. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. 1 out in the 2nd. Here's Josh Young. One down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. Cairo fires across the diamond, and there's 2 away. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
And the 0-1. Bouncer to Young. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Runner at first with 2 away. And now for the Jays, Wilson Contreras. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the move. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That's a hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 2-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Out to short. Throws to first.
That's an out.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Nice grab. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Hit on the ground to short. 2 away now. Man at first. And next for Toronto, Cairo. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive, that's a base hit.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. So the tying run at second. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
First and second, no outs. And Jack Peterson stands in. Ground ball could be two. The underhand flip. There's one, and that's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First and second, 2 outs. Cairo, the next to hit.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
The shortstop takes the ball. There's the strike. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming around third is Jimenez. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That one the other way, and a base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. First and second, 2 down. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move, and that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And the runner's coming home. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run. Cairo had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic.
And now Jack Peterson. Swing and a chopper out to short. Boots it. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the missed play costs him. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Cairo will hit next. On the ground. Seager. The throw to first. Out. 1 out in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So up next, Josh Smith. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Glove flip to second, double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch, inning over. So a man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Brennan. On the ground to short, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His second home run of the series. It's 6-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter.
On to first.
He's out.
One up, one down. First and second, 2 outs. Cairo digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball. No strikes.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th.
3 balls. 1 strike.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
To short, could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1, and that's 2. Cairo was a real bright spot despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And now for the Jays, Cairo.
Toronto, the shortstop, number 3.
Not close with that one, and we are underway. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Fought off foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. 2 outs, base is empty.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is bases loaded. 1 away.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner
swing and a miss struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman, Cairo. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo. 1 for 3. Cano back to work. Ball 1 low.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Next offering way off the plate. And that's in the dirt.
Careful.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. That's out to center field. Ruiz puts it away for the out. 1 away. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Out to short, Cairo. Fires across the diamond. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that's off the outside edge. 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And another ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best.
Line drive. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. So the tying run in scoring position now. So up next for Toronto, Lars Nootbaar. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Cairo kept the hitting streak going in this one.
I don't want to pile on a play. And
next for Toronto, Cairo.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ball one there. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next pitch is outside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Corners are occupied with 2 down. First offering. Runner goes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 men left. And into the box for Baltimore, Johan Rojas. Up the middle. Over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Cairo in the box now. Takes strike 1. Santander on at first. Nobody out. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one out to right. Clase hauls it in for the out. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The Jays would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. And there's a foul ball.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Back here in Baltimore, now it's the shortstop, Cairo.
Try to keep that hitting streak alive. 10-game hitting streak for the young man.
That smash towards center. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Out to short, Cairo. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. We go to the bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, Cairo. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. The shortstop takes the ball. Bradford, 28 years old. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. And a base hit into right center field. Around first, heading for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the
runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner on the go again. Popped up left side. Seager. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Runner breaks for third. In the air, left field. Taveras makes the play.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Runner takes off. Right side. Gloves it on the dive. To his knee. The throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Base is empty, one away. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. One down, base is empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first in time.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Sliced hard but foul. The Blue Jays could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's to third. Young zips it to first, and there's 2 away.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
He was late there. Strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Swung on, belted. That's back. That one is gone. He circles the bases. His 80th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
And now the shortstop, Cairo. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Rogers Center, stepping in, Wenzel Perez. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
So 2 down. Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Jock Peterson. Ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, Cairo.
Number 3.
The Jays looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. That one hammered center field. That's back. It's a bomb. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. 1 hit.
Now batting, number 3.
Nice grab. Not in time. He's safe. First and second, 2 outs. Lars Nootbaar now at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is the inning. So they strand. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. 2 outs. On the ground to the left. They take the force out number 3.
Now batting, number 3.
Rocker with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Brennan sizing this one up. 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Cairo. Cairo matched a homer in his last game. Man at first, 1 away. And that is out of play. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1 out. What a double play that was. Inning over. Cairo, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Freeman around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Cairo was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Put together 3 hits. And now for the Jays, Cairo. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Swings over the top of that one. Cairo went deep in his most recent game. Pulls that one foul.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
And now Kyle Higashioka. And that one hit to first. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Cairo with a homer in his last game.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a 2-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Leading off for the Jays, the shortstop.
Cairo, the home run derby champ from earlier this season, 22 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2024. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. Straight into the visitor's bullpen. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Josh Young. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. So the batting order turns over. And now for the Jays, Cairo.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. Garcia back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
The pitch. That one almost got him.
2 straight. Two to count.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's carrying up against the wall and brings it in. Wyatt Langford getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs. Man at first. So up next for Toronto, Cairo. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. To second, and he's safe. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the move towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a man at first. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. Burr is just 1 strike away. Hard hit left side. And that'll do it. Cairo had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Cairo. The shortstop takes the ball. Valdez was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Mason Wynn next up for the Blue Jays. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Runner goes again. This one lifted in the air, left field. Langford puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some.
Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Go to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Chopped left side. Fires over to first. But the run scores, and that makes it a 1-1 game. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Valdez back to work. Grounds one to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Runner takes off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The throw in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Pretty close play at the plate right there. Always an exciting one, though, and a really nice job by the defense to cut him down. It's a pretty big blow to a team when you lose a potential run that was so close to getting in there.
Cairo to first, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the man at first, 1 away. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A massive home run. That's his 5th homer of the series. And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 3-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
Hit on the ground to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Marinaccio back to work. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
On the ground, could be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the ball game. Cairo really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. With my partner, Nick York, the next to hit for the Orioles. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Cairo sends it across to first. He's out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Line drive. And there are two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And he handles it himself for the out. One out, base is empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Cairo. The throw to first. And O'Neill is retired. Two outs, base is empty.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And that's outside. That one missing inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. 2 outs. Grounds one to short. Cairo sends it to first, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. So bottom of the 9th, and now for the Jays, Cairo. In the air, right field. Clase sizes this one up. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Cairo. We go to the bottom of the first, and here is Cairo. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is fouled back. There's a swing and a drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to...
Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. Right at third, save. That wasn't close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Right side, hard hit. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. So digging in, Lars Nootbaar moved first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that...
Runner takes off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. One run is in. He's in there. It's 6-3.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Whips it to first. That ends the inning. And man at first, one away. And first offering is fouled off. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Digging in, Ryan Ward. Up the middle. Fires over to first. 2 out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Cairo now at the plate. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. And ball 1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ward settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan Ward. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So runner at second, 2 down. Cairo digs in now. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Freeman on at second with 2 down. That one ripped. That's not coming back. That one felt good. Another one in his incredible season. It's 10-8. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Cairo with a valiant job in defeat. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
No question.
It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Cairo. The shortstop takes the ball. Cairo went deep in his most recent game.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That one ripped. Reaching back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Man at first, one away. And that one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground. Cairo fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Cairo down the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Iglesias squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up.
Off-balance speed, there's 1, and that's 2. Cairo with a good game to help lift them to the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Out to short. They score a run thanks to the infield single.
Boog, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner takes off for third. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in. The throw into second. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Johan Rojas getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. 1 out, base is empty. Ball 1 low. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and they get the out. So up next, Johan Rojas. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first, and the inning is over. 1 hit. Runner at first with no outs here. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The shortstop takes the ball. Blue Jays down a run. Outside. 2-1. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Way outside. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one. Another one in his incredible season. And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 2-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
2 outs. Runner on first. And next for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. Out to short. And that is that. So set for the last half of the 7th. And now Cairo. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Cano, a former all-star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But
So 2 down, and next for Toronto, Cairo. That's ripped. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. This one popped up. Drops into the glove, and that is that. First and third, one down.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out, and fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a ball evens the count.
Count's full.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Well, he gets it done in a big.
Here's Contreras now. Move to first. Cairo dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on.
Hold on, he's coming home. In the air, left side, and that's the third out. 1 run in the. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and they take care of Tatis. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Around first, digging for 2. To second, and he's safe. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third, and he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 3-3. Bill with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. And now for the Jays, Cairo. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And it's gone. Another one in his incredible season. It's 4-3. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to the left. Cairo. To first.
He's out of there.
Bogart's retired.
Good 2-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk.
That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number. Cairo played brilliantly despite the loss. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. His 90th home run of the season. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
1 out, bases empty.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
1 down, bases empty. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they cut the out. So digging in, Brandon Lockridge. 1 down, bases empty. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Jump throw. In time. Got him.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Eflin back to work. Up the middle, Bogarts fields it cleanly, throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Wilson.
So they're all loaded up.
Now back, number 3.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And that misses.
That's the ball.
And now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. It's gone. Grand slam. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 7-2.
Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Cairo really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog.
And now for the Jays, Cairo.
The shortstop, number 3.
Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
That's the ball. 1-2.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it go.
Runner on the go. On the ground right side. They get one. In there safely. Xavier Edwards next up for the Blue Jays. That one lifted to left. Under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Always exciting.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Alcantara back to work. Well struck right field. That's back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. 2 out, space is empty.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that is that. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a slow roller. Win. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Back here at Petco Park, here's Manny Machado. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Cairo can tie the single season hit record with a knock here. Slider right there.
He's been simply unbelievable, Boog. 262 hits seemed crazy when Ichiro did it in 2004, and it still seems crazy now. What a fantastic year he's had.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Check swing, and he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Mason Wynn next up for the Blue Jays. Munoz checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that...
Here goes the runner on the ground. Cronenworth. They get 1. He's in there.
Well, the runner from first stealing all the way right there and being very aggressive, continuing on to third. Infielders have to shut him down, give him a look, do something.
Hold on. He's coming home. This one in the dirt. And he comes in to score on the wild pitch. Kept the hitting streak going in this one. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, Boogie, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. The big story, of course, the man who is on the verge of breaking Major League Baseball's record for hits in a single season. Cairo. After a long pursuit, Singy. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Cairo. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
This one high in the air to left center. Brings it in. One away. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one at 95, missed up top, ball one. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ground ball right side, could be two. To Betts at second for one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bottom four. So here's Wade now. Out to short. Cairo. Throws across the diamond. One up, one down. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. The sliding play at short, throw to first, it's there, and that's a great play. So they pick up a run. First and second, one out. And now the right fielder, Ramon Laureano. And Poche ready to work. Roll to short. Possible 2-ball. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's two. And we're back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. That's down and in.
1-0.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up.
With a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget.
Ready to go? And now for the Jays, Cairo. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Not even close there. And we're underway here in September, the last month of the season. This one in the air. Rushing. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for L.A., James Outman. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Povich with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Cairo can tie the single season hit record with a knock here. Right through there for a strike.
He's been simply unbelievable, Boog. 262 hits seemed crazy when Ichiro did it in 2004, and it still seems crazy now. What a fantastic year he's had.
The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressive. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. The Blue Jays could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground, right side. Win. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 2 out, space is empty. And a foul ball.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one missed.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Off the plate, ball 3.
3-1.
Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grichuk makes the play, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Randall Grichuk now. Grounds one to short. Cairo. And a quick out, number 1. Back to the top of the lineup at the plate. Cairo.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He flexes his power with that swing. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And they lead it. It's 6-5. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Now at the plate, Cairo. Major anticipation every time. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Grichuk sizing this one up. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. So 2 down, and up next for Los Angeles, James Outman.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In the air, out towards right center. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. But a big turn of events here in the 9th as we are again all knotted up. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Swinging a drive deep right field. And it gets down. There's the record. Now he launches a throw over his head. We have a new single-season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball.
So up next for Toronto, Cairo. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That to right. Laureano under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Blue Jays leave a pair. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. One out, base is empty. Center field. Outman under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now back, the right fielder, Reese.
2 outs, base is empty.
Number 3.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
The 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Could be extra bases.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first, and that is the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. And now Cairo, 1 for 3. And ball 1. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs. Hit in the air, center field. Outman has this one sized up, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Dodgers lead it 15-2.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight, continuing coverage of history. Robert Flores with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd. The single-season hits record of 262 held by Ichiro since way back in 2004 has been eclipsed in what will go down as one of the greatest offensive seasons in Major League history. Carlos, Dan, your thoughts?
This is just amazing. I mean, to be able to go out there and be so consistent. I mean, look, I played against Ichiro. He's one of the most exciting players I've ever seen, certainly with the bat, and breaking his record must be so special. It's going to go down in history as one of the greatest feats in this game.
No, Carlos, it's also a record that as an industry we don't focus or talk about very much. I think that's what makes it so special and so unique within our game.
And once again, congratulations to the new record holder.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a ground ball, Cairo. On to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Now a chance for Cairo. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Jays would love to build their case for the postseason with a win in this one. And the sweeper misses.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
The pitch. Yeah. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. He put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's ball four.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Now it's the DH, Xavier Edwards. Runners breaking for the plate. In the dirt. Nootbaar in to score on the wild pitch. 1 out, bases empty. Ouch, that one drilled him. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Savali checks on first, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that he can get some.
Runner takes off on the ground. They get one. Down to second. He gets back as he almost ran into another out there. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Man on second, 2 down. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ball popped up. Tovar. And that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Adael Amador. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. McMahon fires over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is the 3rd. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That one ripped way back there. And it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field.
He's trying for third. This one in the dirt, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One down, runner at first. Here's Michael Tolia. On the ground right side, 4. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Cairo played brilliantly despite the loss. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
And now for the Jays, Cairo. Line drive. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Hit on the ground to short. Cairo whips it to first. And that is that. Nothing. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Paddock back to work. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. The Blue Jays would get a big boost from a win in this one, so close to the end of the season. That one is hammered right field. Ranging back. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Out to short. Tovar throws to first in time, and the inning is all set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, Bruno Mata. On the ground to the left. Over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
0 for 3 in this one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle under it. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Cairo had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now.
Bottom of the first, and now for the Jays, Cairo. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Ball 1 there.
No fence off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jordan Adams. Swing and a chopper out to short. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. Nobody out, runner at first.
Number 3.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Alexander Vargas digs in now. 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. They get the force, and that is that. 1 hit. Back here at Rogers Center, here's a big power threat. Cairo. Dolander back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. This one backs to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 9-4. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show with the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Cairo with a valiant job in defeat. Blasted off for 3 homers in the game.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really
It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And now it's William Contreras. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
And now the lefty. Roll to short, could be two. Here's Wynn for one, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Bottom of the first. And here is Cairo. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Late swing fouled off. Peralta, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's downstairs and outside. Cairo was crushing in his last game, hitting 3 home runs.
Boog, you know who had the longest stretch of time between 3 homer games? It was Reggie Jackson, who only did it twice in the regular season. Once in 1969 at 23 years old, and again in 1986 when he was 40. Amazing.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. There goes the runner. There's a swing and a drive. Campillo going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back to first, and they got him. Double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And that's outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Hit hard on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. Nothing. Next for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Campillo pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. On the ground. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. And now Cairo. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
In the air, foul off first. Drops into the glove, and that is the third. And now the DH, Ernie Clement. Ground ball could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Cairo. That's too low. And that is ball one. Woodruff, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Frelick has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's one away. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number one. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Woodruff back to work. That's outside. 1-0. Hit in the air, center field. Perkins under it. And there's one down. Man at first with one gone. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Rolled to short. Possible two ball. He's in there. Two out, space is empty. Absolutely belted back there into the bullpen and gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Now one missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Barker rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. On the ground to the left. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Cairo is a big contributor for them in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer. All right, ready to get underway. This is Bryce Terang. On the ground, out to short. One out in the top of the first. So 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Cairo.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
0-1. Cairo
0-1.
went deep in his most recent game. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
That one ripped right center field. And it's out of here. He'll touch them all. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-4.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
So up next, Blake Perkins. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. Slings to first in time. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Cairo with a homer in his last game.
Ball 1.
Two outs. High in the air, out to right. Frelick has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that is the inning. Work out of. And now it's William Contreras. Castro deals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Stepping in, Cairo. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 down. Here's Garrett Hampson. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that quickly 2 away. Cairo was outstanding in this ball game, helping. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Okay, all set to go, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to first. And talk about efficient. 3 outs. Held in check here. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, out towards left center. Grisham sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. On the ground out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. The Rays strand just all set for the top of the 6th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo. Boz back to work. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Here's a 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Going. Gone. Another homer. His 100th home run of the year. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo slings it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Ripped to third. Throws to first in time. One out, bases empty. Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Cairo was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 out. Runner at second. Cairo the next to hit. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Fouled off down the right side. Cairo mashed a couple of homers in his last game. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 4-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johnny DeLuca. Out to short. Slings to first in time.
Batting seven, the first baseman, Justin.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Pepio back to work. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Grisham makes the grab, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now, Johnny DeLuca.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The throw to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Cairo with a couple of homers in his last game. Fought off foul. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Next pitch is outside.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
1-1-1. Ripped to short. On to first.
He's out.
That takes care of Grisham.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Wiles back to work. Wiles in his rookie season, 27 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for two. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still.
Runner takes off for third. Line to left. Calls it in, and there's one away. One out, runner at second. And here is Rhys Hines. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Arenado tags the runner for one. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And next for Toronto, Cairo. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boo. A 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
That one misses. Ball one. Runner at third, 2 away. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. That's a base hit. Run scores. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So a man at first. Wilson Contreras next up for the Blue Jays. 0-2 now. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Cairo had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Really. One out, runner at second. Cairo digs in now. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Outside low, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. Here's the second baseman, Brayden Taylor. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Not in time. He's safe. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. First pitch, not close. Edwards stands at second with 2 gone. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And it's gone. That's his 4th home run of the series. And it ties it up. It's 4-4. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And boom, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
Back now in Tampa Bay. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. On the ground to the left, Cairo. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Cairo matched a homer in his last game. Hit hard, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that base.
Now they've got him in a rundown. Now he launches a throw over his head. He throws it away, and that went out of play. So a run is going to come in to score. This one smashed down the right field line. Low grabs it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And that one hammered. That's back there. That one opts against the fence. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to Diaz, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And now for the Jays, Cairo. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Suarez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
The first baseman, number 19, Josh Bell.
The 2-2. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Hard hit, right side.
Fires to first in time.
Now batting, the third baseman, Reese Hines.
Here's the third baseman, Reese Hines. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. 2-2 now. Runners breaking for the plate. Soft contact in the air. Reaches, but can't make the grab.
Comes through with the RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just...
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Minnesota Twins. Ready to go? And now the shortstop, Cairo. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner breaks for third. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. And now the DH, Jose Miranda. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Cairo with another scorching run of play lately. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. So runner at second, 2 down. Mason Wynn, the next to hit. And the pitch. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Cairo at third with 2 away. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Freeman headed home. He'll score. Relay to second, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
3-2. Ripped on a line. And he makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Throw cut off, down to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Runner takes off. That's ball 4. He'll score easily, and it's 4-0.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. 3 for 3, and he's come up with 3 doubles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Cairo launched a homer in his most recent game. Base hit center field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the second baseman.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Mason Wynn now at the plate. 1-2 now. Now a jump throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal, and they're all loaded up.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Anthony Santander at the plate. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Lewis over to second. On to Bush. It's a double play. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Twins nothing. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
But he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Cairo digs in now.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On a line. That's a base hit. The throw in. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. The pitch. Swing and a chopper out to short. Cairo zips it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And we're back onto the 4th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Cairo. Ryan back to work. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. He's trying for third. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Now he tries to get back, but he can't. Here's Royce Lewis. Tapped up the first base side. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Back in target field. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Cairo. Cairo came up with 4 hits in his last game.
0-1.
Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Cairo stands in now, looks at that one inside. Out towards left center. Ramos pulls it down, and that is that. So they're all loaded up. Check swing, no appeal.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Back there. Out of here. Grand slam. Into the second deck it goes. His latest homer in an incredible season. And that's how they take the lead. It's 10-7. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how it'll end? Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Cairo. One down. Here's Royce Lewis. Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 2nd. Now, Cairo. Ober back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Cairo went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball. Correa throws to first and quickly one away in the 2nd. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Ober back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Next pitch is outside. The shortstop takes the ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. He sends it into the 2nd deck. His 2nd homer of this series, and we're level. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Man at first, 1 away.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Now here is Royce Lewis. Out to short. Cairo. Jump throw, and they get the out. Cairo. Get that hitting streak going. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, definitely.
All right, ready to go here. And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. Out to short, Cairo. One up, one down. One out, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Cairo.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one is back. And it is out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great.
Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Crochet back to work. On the ground, right side. On to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Luis Robert now.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. And they take care of Robert for the out.
Now batting, number 3.
Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Cairo now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Just missed. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now 2 balls and a strike.
must feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
The tying run at the plate. Check swing called strike. And it's 3-2. Red Sox by 2. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And the pitch. Got him! And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Cairo had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win.
Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Cairo. Misses inside, and that's ball one. Cairo went deep in his most recent game. And the pitch. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I know swinging at a 3-0 pitch can be debated, but at the end of the day, it's a hitter's count. You know a strike is coming, so why not take advantage and attack the pitch? That was a good piece of hitting, and it paid off with the base hit.
Cairo dives back in, but they got him. Man at first, one away. What a stop. Off balance speed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Go ahead run on base. And now it's Alex Bregman. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it.
Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Now it's the second baseman, Mason Wynn. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Blue Jays down a run. That one the other way. Base hit. One run is in. The second run scores. It's 3-2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back to the top of the order now. And here is Cairo. 1 for 3. Ripped on a line. McCarthy makes a nice grab at a full sprint. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slinging it to first in time. Cairo kept the hitting. Rafael Devers up to hit. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and Devers is set down. Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cairo with 3 hits on the series, and one of them a homer. And that's outside. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back. And it's gone. A 2-run shot, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
On the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Now batting, number 3.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That one is absolutely belted. It has the distance. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-1. That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed. They're just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Safe at second.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. And this one looks like trouble. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Addison Barger digs in now. Now all even up. Runners on the move. In the dirt. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance. Second and third, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. One runs in. Save. Now a 3-run game. It's 8-5. 2 on, 1 out. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Here's Wynn for 1. Double play. What a point killing down the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And now the count is even. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Cairo. Priester back to work. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's...
Runner takes off. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Geraldo Perdomo up next for the Red Sox. Runner on the move. Out to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Fly ball, right field. Rafaela settles under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 1-0. 1 out and a runner at second. Cairo needs just 1 more base hit to reach a staggering 300 for the year.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You might think him reaching 300 hits in a season is unprecedented, but you'd be wrong. Paul Strand had 325 hits for the 1923 Salt.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Hit on the ground to short. Cairo tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Base is empty with 2 away. And now for the Jays, Cairo. He's already homered in this game. And that clips the inside corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Cairo was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish.
Now it's the shortstop, Cairo.
Number 3.
That one fouled off. Santander gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one ripped. That's back there. Out of here. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel.
Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Nobody out. Runner at first. Cairo, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. This one in the air. Chisholm. and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. We go to the top of the fifth, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Out to short, Cairo. To first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, number 3.
Cairo with a homer in his last game. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Out to short. Volpe fires to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting,
First and second. 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Runner on the go. Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Makes the catch. And that is the third out. Base is empty, 1 away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. Cairo. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Cairo. Brubaker back to work. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we?
That's hard hit on the line. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back safely. Runner at second, nobody out. Runner takes off. Here's a chopper to short. Volpe tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So digging in, Addison Barger. And the runner's coming home. Drilled out towards left center field. Bellinger makes the grab. The throw to third. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. One hit in the inning. Man at first with one gone. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. On the ground, out to short. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Cairo really stood out in this win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask.
One down. So up next for Toronto, Cairo. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bowers settles underneath it, brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cairo at the plate and takes high there. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. And there's one down. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Jason Dominguez. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number one. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
And that's in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Now a check swing, but he held up. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one's gone. A shot to the opposite field. That's career homer number 149. And they add to their lead. It's 4-2.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Ground ball right side. Slings to second. And that's 2.
Well, the second base.
Cairo added one more to that hitting streak. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made it.
Cairo will hit next. Hard hit left side. They take the force out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 down, runner at first. Trevor Larnach stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball could be 2. Here's Wynn for 1, and that's 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. And that one hammered, going back, and caught on the warning track. 2 on, 2 outs. Going 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 2. Two on, 1 out. Cairo now at the plate.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year. And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. And he can't come up with it. Aim to score is the runner from third, and they trail by 1. First and second, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. The pitch. Runner on the move. Scored it out into left. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. So they get 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on base. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 5. Cairo strung that hitting streak out for another game. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. So stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. And now Cairo. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Inside. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. And yes, he offered at it. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Abreu puts it away for the out. 1 away. First and third, 1 down. Going 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Out towards right center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Luis Robert. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond, and they take care of Robert for the out. 1 out, base is empty. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. Out to short. Cairo zips it across. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Cairo now at the plate. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. He'll touch them all. His 150th career homer. And they add on. It's 6-1.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So digging in, Cairo. He's already homered in this game.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. That one ripped left field, and it hits off the monster. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So up next, Reese Hines. Popped up. Perdomo. Nabs it, and that is that. Cairo had a sensational showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Here's Alex Bregman. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cairo. And first offering is fouled off. Cairo launched a homer in his most recent game. And here it comes.
Bowling.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses. That's out number 2.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for.
Feed to second. That's 1. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. 2 aboard, 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. And let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Priester back to work. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And now the 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Runner takes off, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
3-1 is on the way. Double steal.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. Squirts away a little bit, and that costs him a run as he scores easily. One down. And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Out to short, Cairo. Now 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Cairo. 1 for 3. Jackson, 31 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. That one inside. Look out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Into the monster seats and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Well, Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-6. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Tomas Nido at the plate. Trying to send this to extra innings. Out to short. Tosses to first. That's the third out, and we're headed. Cairo really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Cairo.
Number 3.
Swing and a ground ball. Story throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. 1 down. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. To short, could be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2. The Red Sox turned away in the first. 1 out, bases empty. Cairo getting to start at shortstop, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Check swing, called strike. One down, base is empty.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle, Bregman handles. Not in time. He's safe. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Runner on the go, on the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, one out. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Double steal. In there for strike three. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the runner's coming home. In the air, left field. And that's the third out.
Now batting, number 3.
What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Here comes the 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Cairo.
Ball.
2 out, space is empty. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly.
There goes the runner in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner goes again, bunting for a hit, and he barehands it. The throw, and they get the out. Back to the top of the order now, and next for Toronto, Cairo. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. That one at triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That pitch clips the outside corner, and that is strike two. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He rocketed that one out of here. That's his 4th home run of the series. And we're starting over. It's 5-5. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for Boston, Gary Sanchez. Out to short, Cairo. Tosses across the first, and we're headed to the 11th. No hits for them in the inning. Back here at Fenway Park, new inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Lars Nootbaar. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Line drive, that's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Swing and a ball popped up, and the infield fly is called. Mason Wynn next up for the Blue Jays. High fly ball out to center field. Rafaela. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. So they're all loaded up. Runners breaking for the plate. Got him looking. Huge strikeout. Cairo made a big contribution despite the loss. A 3-hit performance including. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Bowden Francis.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Abreu has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Now batting Jaron Duran. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Tying run is at first here in game 1 of the ALDS. Swing and a foul out of play.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Out to center. Robert moves under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. 1 left for Toronto. They still trail 1-0. Game 1 of the division series. And stepping in for Boston, Jake McCarthy. Out to short, Cairo. To first, 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one hammered. Back there. Got all of that one. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
2 on, 1 out. Cairo digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Outside low, 1-0. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the late stages of game 1. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 8-1. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
8 From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton, and a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for game 2, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boog. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position.
Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. That one ripped. Into the dive, and he got it. We're in the second game of this division series. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Out to short, Cairo. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
There's a strike. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Hard hit left side. On to first. One up, one down.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
Devers over to second, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion.
All set for the start of the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas. In the air, right side. Nootbaar sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball and just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that one fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And delivers outside. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ripped to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. Third out. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show. First and second, 2 outs. Cairo getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And it's off the wall. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
He was all over that one. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one.
Runner takes off for third. Oh, and now a wild pitch. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. On on the ground. Bregman on to first, and Contreras is retired. Base is empty, one away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it hits off the monster. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw is high and over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. This one in the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Next pitch inside, and a count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside low, and now it's 3-2. Wilson Contreras on deck for the Blue Jays. Man on second, 2 down. That one ripped. Abreu makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Cairo now at the plate. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That one is absolutely belted. Abreu raging back towards the wall. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around third. The relay throw. The tag out. But all 3 runs score in the play.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Throws to first in time, and they take care of Robert for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Cairo digs in now. Bregman to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, it's Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And now for the Jays, Cairo. And that one fouled off.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. Line drive and foul ball. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Cairo, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. The Jays trailing by 2 here in Game 1 of the ALCS.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
In the air, right field. Castellanos under it. And there are 2 outs. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And the count 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And ball 4 to a board.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
2 on, 1 out. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. So up next, Michael Massey. On the ground to the left, Cairo. On to first, third out. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. The shortstop takes the ball. Outside low, and the count is 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
One strike.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that ball is gone. A solo shot. It's 5-4. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boone. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Base is empty, one away. Alec Thomas steps in for the Royals. Up the middle. Slinging it to first in time. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Cairo batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, base is empty. Outside low, and that's ball one. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
Here's Wynn for one. Over to first, safe. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the...
Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. One away with a runner at third here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. They must be going crazy in the dugout, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Cairo stands in here, takes ball one low. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. And the postseason success continues for him.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
The pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball. Witt over to first. They limit the damage here. Man at first. So up next for Toronto, Cairo. Outside low. 1-0.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And out number 1 on the grab. 2 outs, nobody on. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. That's towards center. Thomas gets under it. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. Well, Cindy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Cairo now at the plate.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Thomas moving back. And it's off the batter's eye. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Ground ball could be 2. Here's Wynn for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Cairo measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one pushed foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
0-1. They say a win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Santander off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That's a tough one to swallow right there if you're on the mound. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite it.
And that'll load the bases. Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that's the 3rd out. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Hit on the ground to short. Cairo throws to first in time. 2 down. Here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. Stepping in, Cairo. Ball 1, no strikes. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
Next offering way upstairs. The line to kick the pitch. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And to the plate for Kansas City, Jonathan India. Out to short, Cairo. Whips it across. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. He's done some damage. Launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Thomas gets under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. To short, could be 2. Here's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Kansas City Royals. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Cairo getting ready to hit. Hard hit to third. They get the force. That ends the frame. Back to the top of the order now. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. On the ground to the left, Cairo. The throw to first, and there's 2 down. Man at first, 1 away. Just missed. In the dirt. Blue Jays down a run. Now 3-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And no one can get there. And it gets by him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 1-1. 1 out. Runner at second. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Runner takes off. That's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. 2-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Massey. Glove flip to second, and that's 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyrie with a homer in his last game.
One ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 4th game of the ALCS. So up now for Kansas City, Nick Castellanos. Slow roller up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. So 2 down, Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So bases all loaded up. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. The 2-2. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Makes the grab. One down, and now Cairo. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. There goes the runner. In the dirt, blocked. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. One out, the runner at second here in Game 5 of the ALCS. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Hard hit, right side. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. So a man at first. Jonathan India at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Cairo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2 outs. Lined, and that's a base hit.
I know swinging at a 3-0 pitch can be debated, but at the end of the day, it's a hitter's count. You know a strike is coming, so why not take advantage and attack the pitch?
Runner takes off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. The pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Oh, nice play. It's there, and that's a great play. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Dairon Blanco. 1-2 now. On the ground, could be 2. Here's Wynn for 1. Throw to first, safe. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hot shot to third. Slings to first. That ends the inning, and they limit. First and second, 2 outs. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. Out to short, Cairo. And that'll do it. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cairo. Right, back to work. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Safe at third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the day.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
And that'll load the bases. Bases loaded, nobody out. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. All loaded up here in the late stages of Game 5. India. Whip for 1. They get the out, but the run scores in the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Back here in Kansas City, new inning getting started. And the batter now, Cairo. Fought off foul. Ersig, a former all-star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a pop-up. India. And there's 1 down. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto. Jonathan India at the plate. 0-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across. That's out number 2. So digging in, Cairo. Reagan with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Lifted in the air, right field. Castellanos sizes this one up, makes the catch for the out. One out, bases empty. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. And it skips into there.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Castellanos sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground. Cairo. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. Runner at first with no outs here. Late swing, fouled off.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
And it misses. And it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the tying run at the plate late here in Game 6. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. See you later.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Witt over to first. And they're down to their last out.
I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as it...
Two on, 1 out. Cairo, the next to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the out.
There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. 1 out, base is empty. Freddie Fermin will hit next. Andy O2. Out to short. Zips it across. Out. Number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. And Poche ready to work. Out to short. Cairo. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. So they pick up. 1 out. Base is empty. First pitch misses. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Runner on the go. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
To third, Garcia. Throws to first in time. That's the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Cairo next up for the Blue Jays. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Smoked on the ground a second, and it's celebration time. They are champions of